She goes, hell, she goes, ain't nobody heard from the oldest one yet. She goes, ain't nobody heard from her in a couple of years. She don't want to talk to nobody. I'm like, well, I said, one day she'll fucking goddamn want that to be there, and it ain't gonna be here, because I said, me and your mama ain't gonna last forever. It's kind of fucked up, man. I got 3 other daughters, my adoptive daughters. Shit, they were text messaging me this morning, hey, happy Father's Day, we love you, and hugs and all this and that. Them goddamn girls fucking think I pour fucking water and walk on it. One of them, she's like, you're a one-of-a-kind man, there ain't many like you around. I'm like, oh, there is, hon, there is.
Dude, last night, I was going through, just flipping through frequencies and shit. I was up in like 900 megahertz, all that shit looking. And I was coming back down this way and went through the FM band. And then on my YouTube shit fucking hit me up. Oh, this is band. It was like every radio station I stopped on just for a little bit. They had the song and all that shit, and there was band in Russia, this and that. And I was like, God damn.
Oh, shit. I ain't got no hum or anything in there, do I?
I don't hear nothing.
Okay. I was making sure.
Hey, roll. Just to beat anyway, roll.
Yesterday I reached back here and flipped my switch back and forth a few times on the back of the radio, unplugged the mic out of it a few times back there to make sure everything was getting a good connection.
Just to beat anyway, roll. Stand by.
I didn't mean to interrupt on that. It just occurred to me. I was like, well, I better ask if there's any noise in there with me.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Where you at? Yeah, I'm like, hell, if my shit's doing something funny off the wall, fucking hell, shit, and I tell anybody, don't be bashful, fucking tell me. I know we all get gremlins, and I ain't gonna even want to, you know, I ain't gonna get pissed off about it. Especially if it's coming from one of you group of guys around here I've been talking with for fucking decades. Well, fucking tell me. Oh, damn, I found a seed in that bud. Woohoo, I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, that's from that mochi gelato. I like that smooth shit that, fuck man, you can hit the fuck out of it and it don't phase your fucking throat, lungs or nothing. Just smooth as hell. It's a clown show and you're the ringmaster.
20 on the clown show, come on. Burger 19 for clown show. Breaker 19 for clown show.
Hey, go ahead there, 666. It's his world and we're in it. We're just a bunch of clowns in clown world, and he's the grandmaster. You are a clown.
I know you're at. Hell, we're in clown world.
I don't know how we got by our whole lives without the grandmaster.
Well, assembling the murder of your family.
There's so many damn geniuses out here, man.
Hell, somebody out there trying to call you master, you're center of the universe. I'm listening to it like, damn, that dude tearing the corner or something, or what?
Genius.
I don't know, they're talking to somebody over.
They got it all.
Well, I could hear him when you was right after you done key.
There's somebody over. It's talking about the clowns and the clown show.
About a clown show, that would be me. That's right.
I can hear that guy.
They call me Transmitter 29 down here in the sand pile. That's
Transmitter 29 in the sand pile.
Ah, hell. Not that guy.
it is. That's what they said.
Oh, no shit, 29 hit the pavement.
I mean, it
Hell yeah, 29 in the repavement job, come on.
Targeted warfare. Yeah, I heard about that, how he fucking was a new pavement cover up there in the fucking, what was it, an Arby's parking lot or something?
suffer from their own delusion.
I don't know where it was. Looked like it was in a park somewhere.
They come up
I know it was in a parking lot.
their minds, you know, their thoughts.
Yeah, the video, it's the only video on that YouTube page, but it looked like it was out in a park somewhere.
Yeah, it might have been, but it was there in the parking lot where he got popped and fucking hit the pavement.
Yeah, in the parking lot there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They believe in it. They certainly do. Yeah, everybody's a retard but you and your buddy. You're right. It's just a bunch. It's a world full of retards, and you're the genius.
And he's still going at it, just like he used to.
Trying to learn, man. Maybe I could be a genius too.
Yeah, come on, genius. Come on in.
I know it's a big stretch, but you never know. I might could be half smarter than you are. I'm half the man you used to be. I mean, you guys.
Yeah, it sounded like he got mental issues.
I wish I could be half the man you guys. Slow down a little bit. Or darn it.
I wouldn't have wanted to listen to him very long down there either.
They must be a tight-knit little group living close by in the city. Boy, it sure is mighty quiet out there. Usually live nearby each other. Well, I'm tired of your mouth. I'm pulling out. But hey, don't let me distract you from your calculation.
He said he's tired of his mouth. He's going to pull out.
Figure out.
Oh my God.
You gonna wish me a happy Father's Day, son?
Damn, I'm glad I didn't hear that the first round, and that was something that didn't need me to speak.
We're just a bunch of fucking clowns and Neanderthals out here. Oh, little thing, don't get excited. Calm down. We got the rest of our life.
I'll be back here in a second.
Slow down, Junior. Speak slowly so I can understand you. Don't piss in your pants. They must have found out I was their father. They are a bunch of crybabies. You hear them? You think they just talk to each other because they can't hear me. They all live close by. They all have the same opinion. You think they would just carry on about their damn genius activities, wouldn't you? They can't hear me. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm a caveman, Neanderthal. I mean, I don't know why they're so smart. Why would they bother with somebody as ignorant as me and illiterate? I just don't get it. It's a quagmire. I'm befuddled.
You're real good. Like you.
They attack me with words of faggotry and stupidity, but I don't get it. Well, where, when, why? It's just slander. I kind of do get it.
I got in double trouble.
What do I got to do to please you fuckers? What do I got to do? Get down on my knees and lick your boots? What do I got to do to please you motherfuckers? Turn my amp off? Quit talking? Not have an opinion? What the fuck, man? It's a big old world. There's all kinds of people out here. I'm sorry that I don't fit in with your little group. Learn to adjust, man. Adapt, overcome. Grief, man. Y'all are the ones crying. I came here and said, there's 2 or 3 of you out there crying. I don't get it. And then they get quiet. It's like a little group of cheerleaders at school. You know, and here comes the ugly girl. Get quiet. I just don't get it. I guess it's having fun. That's what it's all about. But you do you, me, and hopefully we can all quit crying and just do our thing. Quit telling each other what to do. Stupid you. I mean, I'll take an IQ test with any one of you any day if that's what you want. Why bother? But I'd still do it because I don't care. We can do it right here too on the radio, or we can mail it in, or you can send it to my email. However you like to do it. But yeah, anytime. We can line these radios up too. Shit, we can line it. Hell, we can get the tape measure out. There's a lot of things we can do. We can compare bitches. I mean, I could just go on. Hey, brother, what's going on? How about that? I don't care how stupid you are, or how smart you are, or rich or poor. All I care about is how you talk to me. And you get the same energy back, me boys. That's right. Yeah, I got number 2 on the race. I hope whoever number 2, y'all go have a little powwow and figure it out. You know, back in the day, we didn't have cell phones. We could sit there and text each other back and forth and talk on the phone. We're talking on the radio. We couldn't do all that shit back in the day. You know, 47 fucking years ago, San Diego. 47 fucking years I've been listening to this.
Radio check sounds good.
10-4. I just hope somebody with number 2 wins.
Got his dead key way down. He's 2 pounds to 9 pounds, something like that. It seems like he's got his dead key so far down because he's swinging from 3 to 9 on mine.
Yeah, probably so.
Nake Vi Ion. Everything is coming up.
Yeah, no doubt. He's a real man. How about riding the band? How about riding the band?
021 Central, everything is coming up.
He was unmade.
You saw what's going on with sports to take us there. They got one bad rounds.
How you doing out there?
We're here to the storm behind you.
You wait for it. What's your plan up there? Get out here.
Just the park I want here, you baby.
Well, they must have, I think they closed down the Twisted Rooster. That's why 29 is back out here on the radio. He don't have a job anymore. Can't dance at the Twisted Rooster no more.
He cleans up when he's done. He must not stand it for
Hello. What's going on?
Controlling psychopathic, cold-blooded killer. And this fucking psychopathic warfare killer. Predators of war.
Just got a little bit too high. I'm thinking that's what the hell happened with it. Predators like they like to see their own blood. Taking their blood, putting it into a vial. Good enough. Yeah, what's going on out there? Out here testing this radio out here in central Alabama. Go ahead. The meter was registering 14.9 volts. And I looked down and damn it. So, yeah, for some reason they sent a damn energy meters. They was variable controlling. They started blowing the pipe. Yeah, they did. So they know when I'm getting close.
Okay.
You're Birmingham out here in Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in South Carolina. Go ahead for South Carolina. Barely got a grip on you, but talk to me.
Georgia break. Nake
up? What's up, Channel 19? What's up?
Boy, oh boy, today's going to be a race of races, 16 turns. Yep, there's going to be 16 turns in today's races, today's NASCAR race over here in San Diego. That's right, that's right.
We also cut fees and documents and things. So please come on in and form up your section trailers at the exit 12 of I-45 for the work through the free parking. Thank you and see you soon.
Trolling, trolling.
Okay.
Just a token, just a token.
These motherfuckers on YouTube sure crying. Goddamn, they're ball bagging.
Oh yeah, what's it crying about?
They're crying because I pointed out something about some dude on here that cries about Ryan Upchurch and Johnny Gobble. There's two people that's got YouTube channels. One of them's a singer and the other one's a welfare recipient that cries all the time. And this one guy, old gotcha man or whatever, he's always crying about them guys all the fucking time. That's how he got popular. And now he's crying about some other dude doing the same thing he did, and I just pointed out the fact that you did the same thing, now you're crying about this guy doing it. And all his followers they're on there talking shit to me. But don't you understand this is a troll channel? Yep, that's why I'm a master troll. I said I got my twin 500 horsepower trolling motors on my John boat and I'm out. Come on.
Southern Oklahoma, you still out there?
You got Oklahoma, come on.
Oh, you been out there all day long.
Who's been on there all day long? Hell yeah, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground in Illinois.
Y'all take cover now, you hear?
Got some old shit over in Nebraska, come on.
Yeah, but it's Nebraska. We might get some corn on the cob. Come on.
Yeah, they're gonna get their corn shucks. Come on. Alright, I got a gustnado. Well, they quit responding, so either he put me on timeout and blocked my comments, or they just gave up. Guess all that skip land's done.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh, I want to get some tea started. She goes, I'm out of tea. I'm like, yeah, I know, you told me that yesterday. Just like her coffee, you know, she'll go in there and pour her creamer in it. She goes, I don't know what it is. She goes, how much you put, but it's just perfect. I go in there and I end up dumping too much shit and I get cross-eyed after I take a swallow. I said, well, if I could put half of that in there. She goes, I did the second time and it was still just as bad. I'm like, well, fuck, you're supposed to get more than 4 or 5 cups out of that fucking coffee mate canister deal. I make her goddamn coffee up and she likes it. And that goddamn canister will last about 9-10 days.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about all that.
Goddamn, they're mad. They're telling me to go fuck off.
Well, that other chat deal?
Yeah, on that gotcha man. He was crying about some other dude making content or something, talking about some shit. And I just referenced how he did it himself, and now his little followers are talking shit to me.
Yeah, they usually don't like the truth. They'll just be like a Gary. You want to sit out there and point fingers at everybody else when he's really referring to his fucking self.
I told him the internet's forever. All them videos, him crying about Ryan Up Church and Johnny Gobble and all that shit, it's still out there.
Yep, they just have to take the blinders off their fucking eyes and go look. Not taking any of that stuff. You weren't born with it, so don't need to be in the house. almost looked like he could fucking go for it, but there ain't shit around us. Just clouds, and that's it.
Maybe I don't have a squeal. Yeah, squeal my deal, come on. One thing about a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old horse, those are powerhouse little bitches, come on.
Break 19, break 19, breaker, oh,
Yeah, you broke it, you fix it, come on. Yeah, 244 said that, you broke it, you fix it. Hey, rattlesnake, your door will be knocking, come on.
What?
Somebody's yelling for you.
I don't hear him. They must be in a dead spot or something, 'cause I don't hear nobody.
Yeah, all of a sudden he stopped.
The guy telling you that. I couldn't hear nobody either. I just heard the guy trying to tell you about somebody out there.
Meanwhile,
Hell yeah, who keep me in the back when I wasn't looking, come on. Yeah, pretty quiet out here.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of a low floor noise right now. I got down a little bit below 1.
I don't think I have a right to be thought. Alright, see if it's on now.
oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was on. Yep, the beat should be off now. It's not my beat. Somebody beeped right behind me when I keyed up. Yeah, it's not my beat.
Damn it. Yeah, they're deleting my comments now.
Right, yeah. They probably got you blocked out.
Well, I told this one, he's crying and whining, all the adults are chatting on here. I told him to go suck his mama's tit. And they deleted it.
Oh, just like some Democrat I pissed off yesterday. They're like, go, just cry in the corner. I said, fuck, man, what I want to take your spot for? Hey, man, they just think they're so bright sometimes.
Hell, these stupid motherfuckers are on. Don't you understand this is a troll channel? Apparently they don't understand what trolling is, because that's what I've been doing to them, because I don't give a fuck what the hell he cries about.
Exactly. It ain't the point whether I'm right or wrong, it's just to see how fucking goddamn you lose it. They don't understand that point. The madder they get, the fuck, the more we laugh. Oh, me, oh, my. Troll the trolls. Yeah, it was all over a video where a bunch of black people jumped some white folks on a pier where there were some big old boats and shit. They were hitting them in the heads with chairs and shit, and these motherfuckers hollering, hell yeah, we like to relive that for Juneteenth, and that's what we need to see every day is the brothers stand in power and blah, blah, blah. I was like, hey, a bunch of fucking racist motherfuckers in here. Boy, it triggered a bunch of them. They need to pay for what they did to our people. They didn't do nothing to you. Anything that's happened to you, you've done it to yourself. Fuck, hell, I'm a descendant of a slave, too. I've got Irish blood.
Won't be long now.
That makes some people like that heads just melt. Then these blacks that want to go over and convert to Muslim and change their name to some Muslim name. Do you not realize a Muslim enslaved your ass long before y'all were ever brought to Europe, brought to the Americas? y'all were extorted all across Africa and Europe and through the Indonesian countries. Then you was brought to the United States. Just ignorance on their behalf. Man, this bitch hound of mine, she's in fucking heat. They do that for about, oh shit, they say 7 days in, 7 days out. I swear to God, the past 2 weeks she runs around the backyard and gets in different spots and just bays up, standing up bays. Hell, old male, he don't want nothing to do. He ain't got no balls. He ain't had balls in 10 years. Mrs. hollered at her yesterday, go rub that shit on the grass. Shut up, bitch.
I think you had a fat boo right there. I think you had a fat boo. Choo-choo, fat boo, choo-choo.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go give her the dog whistle.
Radio check.
The main dude on that channel, he don't want to engage. He's commenting on other people's shit, but his followers are on there crying their eyeballs out. He don't cry about him. I said, shit. Motherfucker, you need to go back and watch them older videos. Fucking goddamn, boy. Oh, I've been watching the whole time. Well, if motherfucker been watching the whole time, he knows what I'm saying is true. Man, ass motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, I'm back. I noticed there's a little pause when I unkey before my receive comes in at that relay.
Probably.
Oh, okay. I know I ain't got a Roger beep on.
Yeah, the only thing that relay is on is your audio.
Well, it's weird, kind of like there's just like a less than a half a second delay. And hell, it ain't nothing to bother anything.
Go ahead, you got relay.
That's about the length of a Roger beep. Beep. I hit that buttons on that goddamn electronic dog whistle. She was out there about 10 feet from that fucking back porch, opened that door and hit that shit. She dropped that head, started shaking it, and ran under the porch and ain't made another sound. She don't like that damn thing. It made my big male jump up. He was laying over on his side, just snoozing and cruising. Made him jump up and run off the porch.
That's my technician, Roughneck.
I had to look at him and say, sorry, dude, I didn't mean for that on you, man. Just had to shut her up. He probably like, that's cool, man, as long as she shuts up. I imagine he's tired of hearing her bitching. I'll fuck around there and pimp slap her.
Did Snowman ever figure out what's wrong with his elbow?
Elbow grease.
Yeah, that's probably what's wrong with my elbow. Not enough of it, and it blew it out. Don't quite hurt as bad as it did yesterday, and I got a little more movement out of it today, but like I told her, I said, I'll call my doctor in the morning and see if I get an appointment by Tuesday. See what the hell's going on. that motherfucker got x-ray shit, CAT scan stuff there, fucking lab for blood draw shit. Man, they can pretty well check you about anything here in his fucking place.
Well, that screaming and hollering audio.
You ain't gotta go somewhere else to get it done.
Oh no, he's out there audioing.
Do what?
Some guy at the skip keeps coming in here and screaming audio.
Oh.
Well, I'm surprised some of them crybabies ain't come over here on my live stream and start crying.
Right. This is what fucking funny. My doctor, his last name is Rodriguez. But when he walks in the room, you'd think it was an Irishman standing there looking at you and the way he talks to you. That is no shit. Might have been one of them Irish Mexican descendants or something. There was a lot of those that defected from the U.S. because of the slave bullshit, and they wanted to escape it, so they fucking took off and went to Mexico where they didn't have to be slaves.
Fucking Joe burned through his A-bomb 2 days. Now he's out, passed out on the floor.
So they helped fight for their freedom as well. When the Mexican-American Spanish War, whatever happened down through there, they helped the Mexican cavalry fight against the U.S. Which were outnumbered and outpowered, but still, they was getting away from that fucking democratic control shit and the slavery. That shit was even going on up north, but nobody wanted to talk about that one.
Well, I just seen some shit a while ago. These archaeologists uncovered shit over there in Oregon and stuff in them caves over there that predates everything we got in our history books by 1,000-something years of the original people that were here.
Yep. Well, I know they've been finding fucking larger than human-sized skeletal remains in places. Because the giants existed, but hell, that's even talked about in the Bible.
Not the Ewoks. Sea stacks.
Davy and Goliath, right there it is. It's right in front of everybody.
The land of the lost. The sea stacks got in the crystals.
Damn it.
A rock and some kind of fancy slingshot or whatever they used in that area is what gave him his victory. They knocked the big motherfucker to the ground and they cut his fucking throat. Oh yeah, and I was reading some shit that's talking about the fucking black holes being portals. And I've said that to the missus before. I said, shit goes in them black holes, it don't come out nowhere. Not where we can find it here. It goes into different dimensions of fucking space. So, kind of believe that's when they get all these hieroglyphics on these caves and shit over in Egyptian areas where it shows modern day astronauts fucking carved in on them walls fucking thousands of years ago. Whoa, where did they fucking see that shit at then? Because it happened. They went through that fucking portals and ended up back in fucking time. he might have left Earth trying to get back to the current day, but never did find the right black hole and went out the wrong one. Hell, in our lifetime, they've had a spaceship disappear with fucking 3 astronauts on it. They have no idea where it went. That shit was hushed up faster than fuck, too. That was back there in the early 70s.
Are they having problems over there again?
Some of the way they had them hieroglyphics on them fucking walls and those tombs and shit looked just like modern day astronaut shit. The headgear, the body gear, the shit they carry around in their hand, that little oxygen supply machine deal. Yeah, buddy. As they say, the writing's on the wall, and it literally is.
What's really going on today?
Hell, I don't know. Little as possible, I guess. Hello over Moondog. Happy Pappy Day.
Wave a hand.
Moondoggy.
I guess it is Father's Day. Hell, it's just another day over here.
Right. Oh, hell. Let's see, I had 6 out of 7 call me or text me this morning.
Hell yeah, at least you know they think about you.
Yeah, 5 out of 7. No, all 6 did. The 3 adaptive girls and the adaptive son and my boy and my youngest daughter. That oldest one, hell, ain't nobody in the family heard from her in probably a year. Hell, my youngest daughter, she was Dad, I tried to fucking help her. Me and Bubba both told her, you just got to go clean. We'll give you a fucking bedroom to sleep in. But no, she didn't want that life.
Most of them are there in this situation because they want to be.
Yep. She wanted to be around the degenerates so fucking bad. She got her fucking head all mixed up. Hell, she was at the point, dog, she had all her teaching credentials. She could have opened up an early development child center and shit. She had all the shit to be the head nacho. I mean, all she had to do was just fucking do it. And she just throwed it all out the window from some fucking cokehead Mexican boy.
Which you wouldn't be surprised, I know you wouldn't, but there's hundreds and hundreds of them out there that fall in that there situations. And it ain't only the girls fall in it, the boys do too.
Well, you have the willpower on yourself to say no to that shit, and she didn't.
Hello, everybody. Water pump to that.
Hello, water pump.
Hope you're doing all right over at Water Pump. Wave my hand at you, bud.
Hello. Just tell y'all, Bobby, in 2 weeks, I'm going to be moving.
Hell yeah.
I don't blame you. Get away from that crazy bastard over there.
Well, I'm living back in my hometown, Tecumseh. My brother got me an apartment up there. 2 big bedrooms, and oh yeah, I'll get my base antenna back up. Don't know when, but I have it back up.
Well, you can stay in touch on that Rattlesnake YouTube there. You can keep in touch with it. Hell, I talked to, damn it, I can't remember his handle. He moved to Arkansas down in there somewhere. I talked to him there the other day. Well, he ain't decided if he's moving back up here or not.
Oh, you talking about Junebug?
Yeah.
I was going to say, old boat action. He goes back and forth from California to Arkansas because his family's got a piece of land out there. He goes out there every once in a while.
Yeah, I talked to Junebug. He called me and I missed his call, but we talk on Messenger.
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times on there. Last I spoke with him, he was waiting on to get a truck and a trailer to come down there and get the rest of his shit and his tower and all that stuff.
Hey, they come here, Junebug, carry him, Rebel passed away.
I'll try to figure out some way to get you his phone number there so you can holler at him and message him back and forth.
Damn, boy, I had his number, and I don't know what the hell happened to it, and yeah.
I'll ask him if I can give it to you. I'll figure out a way to get it to you, Roger.
Oh, damn, boy. Yeah, I tell him, Rebel passed away and everything, and I gotta move back to Tecumseh, and I don't care. I love Tecumseh, and I'm moving back.
Hell yeah. My mom lived out in Tecumseh for a while. That's a pretty cool little town. It ain't no place to drink and drive, though. Or drink, period.
No, they'll fuck you up down here.
Been almost all my life and everything, and I know all the cops. I know everybody out there. And I drink once in a while, but I got a whole bottle of liquor, and I'm thinking to pour it out today.
Yeah, they arrested my brother there in Tecumseh. He was sitting in the garage with his truck running, drinking a beer.
Yeah, they would do that.
Yeah, because he was in control of the truck, even though it was running and the keys in it.
Yeah, and he hadn't been driving it either. But he didn't get along with the cops. He didn't get along with the cops anywhere.
Yeah, they got that little flaw in that. If you got them keys in your hand and you're inside the cabin area of the vehicle, they can consider that DUI.
Yeah, here it comes. If you got your vehicle running and you're sitting there drinking in your vehicle, oh yeah, they arrest your ass in a heartbeat.
I think it's called AFC, Actual Physical Control.
Car off and get you a little radio to sit on top of the car.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I got a nagging amount, and I'm gonna put it in my apartment, and I'm gonna order me one of them kind of antennas you can put inside your apartment, and you can talk over the world.
There's quite a few CBers down there around Shawnee and Tecumseh still yet. Back when I had my mobile radio in my mobile, hell, I used to sit here and talk to them while I was waiting on my wife.
Damn boy, yeah, this dude got a bunch of people that do talk on the radio. Green Hornet and all them, and I get my little antenna, my Magnum now set up and everything, hook my mobile and everything up, and see he can hear me. I know he can.
Yeah, I lived in Harrah, and I talked to back to Oklahoma City on a magnetic antenna sitting on a 30-gallon barrel.
I believe that. I sure did. I done that before. What I did, I had me a metal. I filled that some bitch all the way up with water. And when I did, I put that magnet on top of it, and I took me some them copper tubings, and I put them in the ground right next to it, and I had the best antenna I ever had.
Hell yeah. I don't think I had anything in that barrel except junk. It had one of the ring tops on it, you could lock it down, but yeah. I'd sit there, I'd talk to Catfish George up there about every evening. He'd point the beams at me and we'd talk.
Damn boy, yeah. I'll be probably on 15 and everything. I'll probably up on 19 here, y'all. But I just got rattlesnake live on my phone and everything, and I hear y'all.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's one thing about it, you always got the rattlesnake.com there. I tell you what, I don't even have a CB in the car anymore because I go somewhere, I just turn it on and listen.
Yeah, I want to do, if I get all set up and everything, I might get a hold of Dr. Mom, tell the old man to shut the fuck up. The water pump said.
Well, everybody sounds drunk on the radio to me. Hell, I sound drunk.
Hell, I'm just stoned off in my damn mind.
Hell, that's the only time you can have fun on this radio if you're half drunk.
Damn boy, yeah, I got a little bit of cocoa in my room.
Good old boys trying break up.
What if I don't get back quiet? I got something going on over here. I got something that's killing my receive, but it don't do it all the time. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try to find it.
Here in Oklahoma City. You got anybody trying to grow lights around here?
I'm on 35 coming up to Interstate 42 and a quarter mile Interstate 40 going south.
You sound pretty good over here about the capital, Oklahoma water pumps and that. Yeah, if you got too much noise in your CB, it might be something that got some grow lights around there, and that can do it.
Stay still. I believe my CB working just fine.
Oh yeah, you sound good. You got a little bit too much reverb, but you sound pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That sounds a hell of a lot better. Water pump said that. Hell, I don't know. I live right by the capital up here in Oklahoma City.
Testing. How's that sound?
Multi-vortex, come on. Big radios are overrated.
I just got a Galaxy Mobile, all I got.
I'm headed down to Katy, Texas.
What's the 20 on Katy, Texas? I know where that at. I don't think it's here.
Hey, I'm oversized right now. I'm trying to make it to that Texas line so I can put the hammer down, because in Texas you can go as fast as you want to, whatever the speed limit is, with an oversized load. Here in Oklahoma, you're taking a chance if you're doing over 65, I think.
Yeah, it's skirted around me, but I still got it.
Yeah, I used to hate pulling them oversized loads up there in Kansas, man. That's fair.
Must be north of us. There's a multi-vortex hook echo.
Waving my hand up there, Buffy. Or down there, Buffy.
Wave my hand, moon dog. Sounding good.
Roger, Dodger. I appreciate it.
Guy again.
Copy that, copy that. We hear you out there too, sir. 24 here in the Buckeye State. We're waving. Standing by. Hey, we heard you 190. Happy day. Hope you have a good rest of your week. 73, 24 here in the Buckeye. We're reaching now.
Go up and see if Rocky's on sideband.
Well, that's what happens when you get the CD fever real bad.
Worldwide.
There's a wreck
Stolen Valor Phony Navy Motherfucker of the Week.
At phony.com.
Gary Gary Ferry.
The Fake Seal Classified Clown. That dude, I don't know, these are like old videos. I think he still does them, but he got a website now. Because YouTube don't like it when he exposes them fake guys.
I'm waiting on him to come back. That's going to be my license for today.
I think they should expose every damn one of them. There's too many of them doing it and benefiting from it.
Yeah, there was that old Indian dude. He claimed he went over to Vietnam and he was on TV and all that. It was quite a few years ago. He got in some kid's face, fucking screaming and hollering, acting retarded. And then he hit the news, claiming he was in Vietnam and all that stuff. And this dude, he went and pulled his records and shit and did a video on him and got a copy of his DD-214. That motherfucker learned how to work on some air conditioners, but he never left stateside. And when he published that shit, they banned him off of YouTube, banned his channel and all that shit. Exposing that motherfucker being a fraud. But he's back on there now, a different channel.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was laughing about the wrong fool. I thought they banned the one who was doing the idiotic shit.
Nah, that motherfucker's on the news. He was that fucking Indian dude that had about 4 teeth.
No.
Well, I never served in the military. My dad, he was in Vietnam, and he son of a bitch, and I asked him why he did that. He said he knew he was going to get drafted anyway, so he figured he had a better shot of surviving if he volunteered. And he never really talks about anything in Vietnam except for some of the fun shit they did. Like, I don't know. He said that sometimes had a good time, you know, drinking some beer, whatever, dining or gambling, whatever, I don't know. He never would talk about the things that he did. And he begged to see my brother. He said, I beg most of the military. My brother, he was in the military. Honest, my dad, I didn't go.
And that guy faded out.
Hell, I had one of my nephews. He was the smallest one of all the kids. He wanted to join the Army, and we told him, dude, that's going to be kind of rough on you. Well, he made it through the boot camp. They shipped his ass over into that Desert Storm crap back in the day. And while that motherfucker's over, he shot himself in the goddamn foot.
Football with my brother-in-law, and I went to work with my dad as his owner. He was an operating engineers union, and then a couple years later I joined the Ironworkers Union, and I was building a football stadium in Houston when 9/11 happened. And Bill, I don't know what Bill was doing, but he joined up immediately. And to this day he says he regrets doing that because take all kinds of medications for his post-traumatic stress that he's got. That man's fucking crazy now. And he's so lucky. Me and him pretty same age. He's only 50. 51. And I asked him, I said, well, he's going to get help? Go to the doctor for your surgery? I said, you know what? It's not too hard. I'm just going to let him
sorry about that, Snake, not answering you, but yeah, I had a phone call, but I remember when that kid got in that Indian's face and called him out, and the boy, everybody was saying that kid's a little smart ass. He's a little smart ass, but then come find out that kid was telling the truth.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's that guy there.
About the time you finished talking, I get ready to key up, my phone started ringing. I'll tell you something crazy. You know one of them deals you plug in electricity that tells you that carbon monoxide? Well, I had that thing, it wasn't plugged in, just laying over here by my radio. I kept hearing something beeping every now and then. So I got over there and I just picked it up, moved it, put it over in the file cabinet, because it wasn't plugged in. And you know I stopped my radio from picking up all that static?
Probably got an internal battery.
It may have, but every time I'd key up, not every time, but sometimes when I keyed up, that sucker would beep. I couldn't figure out where the hell that beep was coming from.
It's like them smoke detectors, they got radiation in them.
Hell yeah. I thought that thing was turned into an RF detector. I guess they would be. What's that signal?
Oh, I need to go see the barber, but I don't want to.
Well, hell, just get him here and look at him a while.
Yeah, that lot would scare me out of there, though.
Man, I ain't had a haircut in 2 years.
I've got to do it about every 10 days, or I get to looking like something underneath a bridge.
Hell, my hair is longer than this ever been in my life.
Right. I ain't had long hair in 30-plus years.
Every time I get to think about it, I hear somebody talk about putting ponytails. I think I need to cut it. I don't want that.
Right.
Them ponytails, I think they're cool, but when they start putting them ponytails on top of their head, I don't like that. That's just gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I said anything about it, Snowman, but I lost my chow the other day. She passed away. Part chow and part lab. She passed away Thursday.
Damn it.
She's the same age as my granddaughter. I think she's about 6 months older than my granddaughter.
Damn it.
15 years old. That's a pretty good life for a dog, ain't it?
Yeah. That's about a good long time. Like I've had these black and tans out here 13 years now. So since I've had them a couple of years before the tornado hit in 15. So I've had them about 13 years, something like that.
Yeah, she had cancer, bad cancer, and it got to where it was on her belly. And, man, I tell you what, I'd try to doctor it, but I think it hurt her more me doctoring it than it did just leaving it alone.
Right.
I just couldn't bring myself to put her down.
Yeah, one of my last big dogs, a few years back, I had to put her down. She was getting old and feeble and couldn't walk no more, and she'd go to stand up to go get to the water bowl and fall down. Her whole back end would just collapse over, just fall over to the side. Then she got where she didn't even want to drag herself to water. You could put water in front of her. She didn't even want it. She didn't want food. After about 4 days of that shit, I said, man, I can't watch this no more. Dad couldn't do nothing for her. So I told my youngest daughter, because it was kind of her dog in a way, I told her she just passed on. But I couldn't see the dog suffer no more, so I took her out back, dug a hole, and wrapped her in a blanket, and gave her a couple of balls to play with, and did what I had to do and buried her.
Yeah, some people think that's cruel, but I think it's more cruel to let them suffer. That's the way she was. I'd have to set her water in there, then I'd have to put a pillar under her head while she drank. When she got full, then she'd end up turning the water over, so I put a swim pool in there and made her a bed in a swimming pool.
Damn. She just lost all where she didn't want to drink or eat or nothing. That went on that third day, and that fourth morning, something happened where my daughter had to go somewhere. So I went out back behind the tree, dug a hole, went and got old Tiny, wrapped her in a blanket, carried her out there, talked a few kind words to her. We'd had her probably 14 years. And I put her out of her misery and buried her. So I just couldn't see her suffering like that any longer. I'm like, no.
Well, for what it's worth, I think you done the right thing. Watch them suffer is a bitch, I tell you.
Yep, I wouldn't want to.
Well, you're hitting me pretty good, Roto.
In fact, actually, when my dad was here and he passed away, the day before he died, he looked at me and said, take me out. And I was like, well, where do you want to go, Skyline or Donut Shop? He looked at me with a serious look and goes, fuck you, and rolled over. I knew what he meant, but I was dancing around it.
Yeah, that's rough right there. That's rough. Yeah, I got another dog, a Chihuahua, one of the long-haired Chihuahuas, and boy, he's taking it really rough. Yeah, they'll get out of the yard and go out there where I buried her, or my son buried her, and he'll just go out there and lay on the grave.
Right. We think he kind of suffocated himself to an aspect, because me and the ex was in there playing dominoes in the kitchen. In between each hand, one of us would take turns and go in there and go check on him. Next thing I know, I hear this blood curdling. I went flying in there and till it was over his face, and he was laying facing the wall. And she's standing at the door with her jaw down. I jumped over and flipped him over and started to do CPR and told her to call 911. And hell, I was pulling shit when the paramedics showed up. I was still working on him. But it was his time to go. And I kind of felt bad, that I couldn't do nothing for him. Because hell, I've saved one old girl's ass twice at this house. She'd fucking flatlined, and I brought her back both times. Like, actually, that second time, a doctor told her, I said, I bet that man don't want you to come back to his house. But, shit happens, and I guess it happens at the right place. At the right time, angels are there. But it didn't work for Dad, and I felt bad about it at first. And doctors told me, said, hell, and paramedics, and then had to pull you off of him when they went in. I was like, man, fuck it. I just felt like I failed it, but when it's your time, it's your time.
Anybody out there got a cop down loader, man?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Somebody else out there won't talk too, so hey, I don't get back quiet, but yeah, you're exactly right.
I'm gonna get on to this joint. I'll be back.
Hello.
Great work, dude. They got powder behind them, but they didn't done it. It's an antenna.
About DSLF? DSLF. Yeah, got the phone. Take a quick break.
by the DX, 122 Buckeye State. About a 491. About a 491. Unit 122 Buckeye State via Grasshopper. Yeah, Andy's boys down. That's just something right trailer. That's all. Got a little bit of stuff. Beer's done back up. That's the front old front. Get up out there, stupid. Get up out there, you ignorant son of a bitch. Got the big Dick Daddy from Alabama, come on. Big Dick Daddy from Alabama, come on. Big Dick Daddy from Alabama, come on. Fuck you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Hell yeah, I hear you now.
Dog fool. Hell bells.
I got my great big radio on. I got my great big radio on. Audio.
Mother's Day cards in the mail, so I'm good. Everything's all right over here.
What do you got?
Here, go ahead. Good afternoon on Father's Day. How we doing?
How about it? Dawn, you out there? Double D. 405.
Rainwater, no driving speed after the gutter or what? Just say.
Where's Rocky? Mudflat Bridge. That's it.
Way students for a minute. All right, the next subject we're going to talk about.
Got that westbound skateboard. Damn, this sounds like the same kind of thing soap opera I deal with up here. Excuse me?
Same old thing every time you turn it on.
Quit running your mouth. I think you're running a little too much. Yeah. Also, forgive thy neighbor, right? So, you hypocrite. Don't go doing shit about it. Yeah, I'd love to be missing a couple teeth. Love that. I'd love for you to give it a shot. Yep, you sound just like an inmate, you know that? this Rambo Part 1, 2, or 3? All right, we appreciate it. It's okay, Rambo. Get it off. Keep it going on there. Keep it straight down. Must be looking in the mirror, yeah. How about it, Houdini? What do you think? Why don't you voice your opinion? Actually, I'm asking you for your opinion. Why don't you tell them what you told me? Come on. Drink another one, alcoholic. You gotta have licenses so damn long. Oh, Robbie, it costs $10,000, $20,000. If you stop drinking for about 3 months, you might have enough money to go get your license back, fool. Yeah, you fool, crazy fool, you. What was you deep-throating somebody or something that you swallowed? Remember I told you, man, your mom even told me that she thought more highly of your brother than she did you. And she told me she just didn't know what was wrong with you. She's trying to help you, but your alcoholism put her probably in early. I know you're telling me, I talked to a fellow veteran about you, dude. Not happy, but I shouldn't be saying that to you on Father's Day. What in the world's going on? very quiet and hunting rabbit. Where'd you go, Speedy? Where'd you go? Be in there farming. What I'm talking about.
have too many barrel connectors in line.
Keep it starting your fire.
What are you doing? Going to go get a 7-Eleven floating?
Come on, slip it.
You in the big truck? Well, you're sounding good on Papa's radio, no doubt about it. Waving my hand.
About a train track, I can hear that.
Hello?
They went through with my shield somewhere.
Where is the globe? At 10,000 feet below sea level. Where is the moon? Where is the eclipse? Where is the chaos?
This is the funniest thing I ever heard. Big Daddy Black Sheep. I told you lately how retarded you are. What, do you like to stir the shit? God damn, you're an ignorant fucker.
Above sea level, 25%. Below sea level, 25%. This bullshit. Above sea level.
Everybody's happy today, Cabot.
I got the same crowd up here. Hey, up here, guys that sit at home and watch The Price is Right all day, or Sesame Street. They don't work. They don't do nothing. They mooch off the They work 3 jobs. I know what you're talking about, but why are you looking for it? I mean, I guess just leave the man alone.
This
I was just saying, I got the same bullshit up here. A bunch of ignorant fuckers that don't work, they don't do nothing. They push on the radio. I get it. Happy. Maybe leave the man alone. Just to each their own, you know?
I think he said shut up.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Not accept you like flying tire. You are clear.
It's very about yourself, not what everybody else is doing, and you will be happy. Goodbye.
It'll all work out.
In the war.
What was right, you have to pay back. Why this guy out there? Why this guy out there?
What the hell's wrong with that guy?
Alright, you sold me on the little girl thing.
I don't know. You might want to ask him. Come on.
I ain't about that. I don't play well with that. So, I'm sorry, you know, maybe I overstepped my bounds. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. I was just listening to this conversation. You know more than I do. But yeah, we can't be having that talking about little girls thing. Well, sir, I run my mouth a little bit to you, and I maybe shouldn't have. I didn't get the whole story, but I apologize. I didn't know the whole story.
I want to sing a little song.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm on a scene like I said. They talk about little girls and kids like that or something like that, and then they just be happy again.
Hello, radio.
Sat down. Just got back. I had to go pick up my rib. He's ready. Oh, just down the road, 10 minutes. Harrison Bay State Park.
For you out, but I hear you.
Got a couple phone calls.
Good Lord, I reckon. He might like cross drivers too. He might.
Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
Each his own.
Hell yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be alright.
And the president don't.
He sells ice cream, man. All kinds of ice cream. We had to take a picture of that. Take a picture of it. Hell, that's the first time I've ever seen that, you know. Big sign of all the kind of ice creams and candy bars and shit, you know. Probably frozen candy bars.
I didn't know what you were dealing with, but 24 years.
That's cool as hell. I bet he makes some money.
We'll be reading the mail.
Well, that's more fun anyway. I like going to the causeway. I might even do that later.
I'm
here all day and look at this. Wow, he's selling ice cream, the ice cream man.
Why, yeah, they're complaining about it then. Yeah, it's warm out here, come on.
Oh, you already told me. It's a competition for you. I mean, well, we're for real women, and we having children. So you blame God. Yeah, you know. So what do you expect? Like I'll make another male to have children? Well, get it to my sister in a while. I got mad at it and go that way. Well, they wanted us to go, so we could pay for one of them houses. You rent a house, and everybody else stays in it, and we have to pay for it. I've been there, done that. I ain't doing it no more. We done sit up there in Gatlinburg. It sleeps about 20 people. Had game rooms and saunas and everything. Seems like we got the wrong thing there. How come y'all ain't paying that much? They just me and Patty, you know. But Nick and the kids are coming up there. My damn. Hey, I'll tell Nick and them to stay home. Are you gonna listen to the song?
Hell yeah, back home, safe and sound. Just y'all won't give a shit.
We'll cook up. Now hold on to that pole, man. Put that thing up against the side of your house. Put that down. Come on.
Yeah, come on, let's skip. Yeah, 244, go on. You don't need no fucking radio check, motherfucker.
Man, I think it's storm getting
Fuck you. Fuck you, radio check, fucker.
So what you...
Fuck you, fucking radio check. Fuck your radio check.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dr. Dog, I see it coming.
He's asking for a fucking radio check. Fuck his radio check. What lane we get out here every day?
Hell, I don't know where Stevens County is. It's between lost and found.
That's in a state, I'll bet you, in a town.
Holy smoke, well, Oklahoma, I'm at least 1,500 miles from you, so I'm sorry I didn't realize where Stevens County was.
Hell, you got buses out here in Oklahoma. What's the deal?
Doing well. Ten four sitting in the driveway. I got you. Still sounding good though. More into hotter, right?
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oklahoma standing by, ain't we, Oklahoma?
I heard you, 840. I heard you, sir. 44 here in the Buckeye State, right by Mansfield, Ohio. And 4 fingers in the front. You have a good rest of your Father's Day. 24 in the Buckeye, we'll be reading the mail.
Hell yeah, 244 Black Gold, stand by. 244 Black Gold, okay, corral.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains.
And the wavy wheat sure smells sweet.
Better hurry up, big time, you're gonna be late.
That's a problem.
Only place your ball play DC on the wind.
You don't know when you're down with your pride. When you're down with your pride, you grooms, pride and grooms, and you're stand up in front of the church and you get married. You never been married. I know that you are very young.
Said they need a drummer tonight. Better hurry.
473, appreciate the context. Enjoy your DXing and God bless. 606 is off the
Audio.
0750 in the Buckeye State line.
316 here in Illinois, standing by.
606 right back. 606 is waving right back, sir.
We're waving up.
That guy's talking to a megaphone.
You're Dr. Bob, but he think that is turning away from the
And the answer given to you, you hear, and the voice comes from the Bible.
Talking on a dirty phone.
Yeah, he's talking on a dirty phone. What are you doing there, big time?
Oh, heading back to the Ponderosa there and just left over Easy Money's house.
Oh, hey. Well, did you win any money last night?
Oh, no, shoot, no, what? I went out like a light.
Hey, Roger that. Well, still, at least you had a lot of fun.
Yeah, up to the end of it.
doing all right till I got to the end of it. A little bit rough in there playing that damn old music, damn loud. Damn, I was smoking that, blowing that smoke marijuana on me, and I just had enough of that.
Oh, hell, they're smoking weed inside the pool hall.
Oh, over at the bar.
Damn it.
I didn't know you were allowed to do that.
Probably not, but I will.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. That's against the law.
Yeah, you can't do them all.
No, hell, you gotta give them their money back every now and then.
Wave my hand out there, big time. Wave my hand, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. Waving a hand there, Moondoggy.
He started so high he couldn't see the pool. Come on.
And happy Father's Day to you, and you too there, big time.
Yeah, same to you.
Hey, Dr. Bob, this thing sound any better over there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Roger that. Hey, I appreciate it.
Can I have it?
Hell yeah. Hey, will you bring me a bologna sandwich on your way by to pick it up?
Well, hell, if you're that hungry, I'll buy you a whole pack of bologna and bread. Come on.
Double-decker bologna sandwiches.
Hell yeah, I like mustard on mine.
That'd be the same thing as a Scooby snack.
Hell yeah. Hey, you can bring me a Scooby-Doo too.
Yeah, what about a piece of bread, some mustard, 2 pieces of bologna and cheese, a piece of bread, and 2 pieces of bologna and cheese, and another slice of bread. Come on.
Oh yeah, I'd take a handful of thighs and a mouthful of breast too.
Hell yeah, a mouthful of breast.
As long as it's a female, that is.
No doubt.
I don't want to move in on Twinkle Toes, old duct tape. I don't want to move in on his territory.
Yeah, you whip your ass.
Hell yeah, I can't handle that. Oh, I can't fight underneath the bed.
Yeah, no, it gets dirty underneath there. Come on. Anyway, gunslinger, we're back quiet.
Wave a hand, gunslinger.
Yeah, waving back at you. Happy Father's Day.
Appreciate that. Back to you there. Dr. Bob, happy Father's Day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what I figured out over here to give me interference? It was a damn carbon monoxide tester. I was laying over beside my radio. Hell, I forgot it was even laying there. I kept hearing it beep every now and then.
Damn it. Well, the audio picked up quite a bit.
Hell yeah. I can't believe it done it. I mean, that's just an accident. I found it. You just never know about what them gremlins will pile up for you.
Yeah, sometimes you just move shit in that's got gremlins in them.
Yeah, I moved it across the room about 5 foot, put it in a file cabinet. Yeah, that solved the problem.
Hell yeah, it's kind of like neighbors. Sometimes you get neighbors that move in, got cockroaches, some of them don't.
Yeah, some of them move out, got them, and they all come visit you.
Yeah, that's a Roger.
Yeah, there's one time I had some neighbors living next door, and went out in the backyard, and some bitches like to knock me down trying to get over here. Them there cockroaches, they was driving a limousine bus. They was talking Mexican.
Yeah, no shit on that Mexican, come on.
Ain't nothing worse than a shit-talking Mexican cockroach.
Happy Father's Day. You ready for
It really pissed me off when I caught him in there drinking my beer in the icebox. Well, I got mad. Yeah, it's weird how you can figure out something, Dr. Bob, just something simple. And every time I turn this radio on and I turn my amplifier on and then start getting static. It's crazy. And every now and then I'd key it up and I'd hear a beep, beep, beep. Couldn't figure out what the hell that beep, beep was. It was a damn sensor for carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah, well, maybe you're putting out carbon monoxide out of your radio instead of RF.
Yeah, I need to get somebody to look at that thing. It may be one of them RF detectors. If it is, I'm going to try to trade it to somebody, you know, because I know they might need it.
Try to trade it to somebody looking for some RF?
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to get back quiet here and finish watching Gunsmoke. I just wanted to see how it sounded over there. I knew it was sounding better because I'm hearing better.
Yeah, it sounded good there, Moondog.
Roger, Dodger. Hey, you take care over there. I'm glad you're having a good day.
Roger. Right back at you.
Radio check, you're working, come on.
Big time, you need to stay out of them bars where they're smoking weed.
Yeah, 40 sound exactly over here, 244.
Out there, audio check. How about your audio check?
Your audio be working, check. Oh, Cohen?
But if you don't mind, big time, tell me where that's at so I can go up there and have a beer at that bar, because I like that secondhand smoke, that weed.
244, Gunslinger, 244. Yeah, you got 244, Gunslinger.
Yeah, what he said to Mo. Man, that was a heck of a wind-up. Key down.
gremlins out there growling.
Of course I'm a Christian. I'm not a perfect Christian. Of course am I a Christian. I'm not a perfect Christian. I fight with the demons. Every single day of my life. I ask God. I ask God help me all the time. I fight with the demons. I fight with my own demons every single day. If you are a soldier and you have the front of the battle, you fight with all demons. You fight with all demons. So we ask protection to God. I'm not a
Where you at? 134? 134. With the big mobile.
American Christian. We did whatever we did. For me. So, what I can do Jesus Christ will be the Christ. The most those people are a very bad person. Are killed.
The aliens are coming. The aliens are coming.
Jesus Christ. I told you what.
Oh, goddamn, between all the doctors and the aliens, I don't want to try to stick something up my ass. I don't want nothing up my ass. I said, howdy. Oh, it's going to probe my ass.
I never be perfect. Thank you, Christ.
You know your ass is in trouble. The doctors bend over and all of a sudden you get that glove snap. Your ass is in trouble, boy. Where did that mud duck go? No contact on that mud duck. Come back out.
He was out there this morning.
You up here at 1378?
Probably your radio's so big it's jumping over his antenna. Waving my hand at 61. Happy Pappy Day.
gonna do? The only key is Jesus Christ. You do not see the Creator if you do not see Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is the key to the heaven. No humans, no saints, no angels, only Jesus.
Probably can't hear this little weak radio.
I'm about at 190, pretty goddamn quiet. I don't hear nobody out there. I'm about to skip playing, but he's damn quiet. 244 standing by for a short with a smoke break.
You got it sounding pretty good over tonight.
Hey, 40 Roger, appreciate you. I put it on the radio. I've been swapping out down then. But appreciate it. Well, that's probably, you can even hear it. You don't know anybody looking for a brand new Lady Boy chair, about $300, do you? It's brand new. Brand new Lady Boy chair, it's tan. No rips, no tears, nowhere. No tears, no rips, nowhere on that chair. Come on. And that chair's been covered up since day one I got it.
The power for the resurrection comes from Jesus Christ. Resurrection. So your soul and spirit, you know that never die. Resurrection. That show you Jesus Christ.
Audio. Check.
Audio check working. Yeah, I got a dead kid over there playing a little bit of some kind of shit. I can't make it out, but yeah.
You got them door swingers that learn how to drive in the fucking night. 50 is not the big one.
840-419 Buckeye. 840-419. They know how to drive. Hey, 419. So y'all having a good day. Happy to see you at 419 up here in the Buckeye. Motor City. Well, man, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I got down. Yes, sir, buddy.
magnetic field.
Israel, yes. But I will have two books. The first book, Israel. The second book is the new book. Then the apostle. And the author is called Latin. And also language. Spoke only
Where's Mr. Wizard?
Hey, Tim, how about a radio check? What's your 20 on it?
Illinois, 549 Illinois, 24 in the Buckeye, wait. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We got you over here in the Buckeye, sir.
That's very easy because it's a congregation with over 2,000. Yeah, I congregate. I share with you the fellow American.
West Central Illinois.
Oh, I have Good to see Alien now, man. She's like really good. Wish I had a big radio.
No grip on that mailer.
What is the name of this one? Attitude. To see this one. The flying Jesus Christ. You didn't see the Father, you see the Son.
Where's that mouse to the house? Oh, Speedy.
I know about gangsters. I work in a prison, and most of them are just little punk-ass bitches. That's what I'm trying to say. I work at the prison. I see all the gangsters, and most of them are just young punk little kids.
Yeah, come on.
Well, you'll never get it unless you go into a prison. World in there, I promise you that.
Radio Rambo.
It's 20 on CB Rambo.
Number 2. A real constipated number 2. ATG. Go
battle up.
Yeah, me too.
That's the problem. All you have. That is some condition with God. If you and you read the Bible, the bird from the kingdom, born from the kingdom. When you know they have edges, it's only the head.
We're just waving to you from Toledo. 650 Buckeye. Eastbound, you'll need to run. I'm guessing Toledo, Ohio's not making a trip. 650 waving.
All JV Hunt truck drivers are on call right now.
going through, man. I guess they had tornadoes.
I got radio check up.
What they do, rebuild it over there.
Radio 19.
Get out of my radio, raghead. Is it storming pretty good in Mount Vernon?
Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs.
Illinois?
Like a cat dog.
My guy was in Mount Vernon, but I don't think he was in Illinois, Mount Vernon. All right, I'm back on the side. What'd you say? Where you at? At Mount Vernon? What camp?
Yeah.
I don't know. You key on him every time he tries to tell me. What state are you in Mount Vernon?
Mount Vernon.
Dude, I know that. I did. Mount Vernon. What state are you in?
Mount Vernon.
Missouri, okay, Mount Vernon, Missouri, okay. Yeah, the other guy kept thinking I was talking to him, and I know he's up here with me. All right, Mount Vernon, Missouri, okay. I don't know if you guys are getting bad storms down there. I know we've all had our fair share of tornadoes. Anyway, happy Father's Day, 313 Radio Shop, that quiet.
Mount Vernon.
Blew it up again.
Oh, you're the guy I'm talking to. I understand.
Oh, the lane burned.
He didn't get mad. Poor guy repeats about 4 times every time. No, I'm in Illinois. I'm in Rockford. I come from Chicago. I'm going to Toma. And I man, these roads ain't no joke, especially with these 4-wheelers blazing home after seeing their papa. So happy Father's Day to you, driver. 313 Radio Shop. I'm down here at the 115 on 39.
Hillbilly one?
Motor lift.
I'll see you down there, Mount Vernon, Missouri. Sounding good.
The only hillbilly left in town. Come on.
Shame on the mess. The only hillbilly in town.
Hello? Rockford, Illinois, 444-313 Radio Shop. Have a good Father's Day.
Never did hear you go.
Just left. They came and brought me some things. They knew I was down here working on it. Hardly working. Take care, 313 Radio Shop. I'm gone again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, your mic messing up.
Yeah, piece of shit. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, I got another one home.
Need to do something about that mic.
You need to put a different mic on it, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, it sounds all weird.
Hello, yeah, it's fucked up. Hello.
Wow, the action just opened up again. Just shut your mouth, leave it alone.
I don't know. JD Hunt driver, he's on call today. He's working. He's up there at the yard now, getting his truck.
You had to work on a holiday?
I'm gonna go back to
You'll be madder than a hornet's nest.
I wonder if old Gary's working today.
He's probably working on a problem.
Hell yeah.
Let it rain, let it rain. Are you hearing better, Speedy? Your ears, can you hear better?
Well, with all that skipping out there, I can tell a little more.
Damn. So how's some? God damn it.
Getting out a little bit better.
Better call Sal.
This is the house up bitch outside, I know what. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
You out there? All that skipped out there.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
It's working, radio check. What's your location?
Hello.
Okay, I'm at exit 139, Rockford.
Oh, somebody's supposed to be on.
Radio check for you, driver. Happy Father's Day. 10-4, mile marker 159 on the turnpike. Okay, well, hey, I hope you had a good Father's Day and got to visit the kids like I did, and you have a good day. Old Mr. Natural, 313 Radio Shop, Rockford, Illinois.
Yellow. Can you buy these piece of shit switches?
Yo, Speedro.
Oh no, what do you want?
Can you hear me better on that antenna, or is it worse?
Oh, you're coming through. You're over everybody.
Said, come on down to Buffalo Town.
Got the brown paper bags, don't know what's in it.
I could take a wild guess, but might not sound too good.
The yellow.
Ain't on fire. You can
Yeah.
You hear this piece of shit?
Yeah.
You buy these switches for these shitty ass Chinese 636s?
Same thing as in a Road King.
Fire and ring your doorbell and run.
This what?
Well, it depends on what version they are. It should be the same switch that's in the Road King.
Breaker 19 radio check. Davenport,
But you can buy them. You can buy them online.
No cough, no off.
Yeah, you can take them. I think you can take them apart, clean them, take spring out, whatever.
Yeah, head to the house right now. Some bitch about to piss me off.
Yeah, your audio don't sound right.
Yeah, about to break my fucking hand slamming it up against this piece of shit.
Nosy.
Sound like a bunch of biscuits, motherfucker.
Ain't no how being silly. Come on in. Gizmo, you still sound better than the Smoking Joe. And my little cobra.
Damn it, boy.
Little bear.
Is that who worked on that mic?
Around the 181 with the plain clothes. Worst.
Did you get that mic over at Smoking Joe's CV shop?
Yeah, he didn't fucking heat his butter knife up enough.
Heating up butter knife with his crack lighter.
Yeah, I think he got some cold solder joints with that butter knife.
10-4, I know I talked to you. You're on the turnpike in Oklahoma. 10-4 on a new microphone. Sounds good. Okay, I gotta go, man. Have a happy Father's Day. Natural CB313 Radio Shop. You take care on the turnpike in Oklahoma. I'm gone.
I hope he didn't work on it.
See, it ain't no fluke when you can do it twice in 10 minutes.
My bad.
Speedy, I need you to wire a mic up for me. Come on. Huh?
I was in a pickle.
I don't believe I got a sighting on it.
Dang it.
You tried to tickle it, but I wouldn't let it.
I got one of them old welders that's got that arm that bends around there. Real fine in hell.
Look, I'm waiting. Got a welder soldering station. The temperature control.
No, this is a whole lot worse. This is an old gun. It's got a trigger. It's a big thing. It's a Host.
Dang. You soldering coax ends on or something?
No, it's too big for that.
What is it, a wind?
Shame on the mess.
Terrible, terrible situation. No camping on green duck. Waving chigger. Right back at you. You ain't going nowhere.
Might be my damn, mic gain. No, but I don't know. I've been off this radio in the floor about 1,000 times. This thing sounds any better now?
Yeah, come on, love it.
Probably good there, maybe.
Same to you, thank you. It's pretty good you know me about my laugh. Thumbs up to you. I just got down. Swear back at me. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm waiting there. That was the last one. Superman break. Unemployed.
Well, I guess it ain't but ground ride really makes a big difference on your end.
About it, Fighter.
Roads. Hey, have you rode I-70?
Oh, copy. You get gas?
some supper. What's wrong with this, all right? What's going on out here? Come out.
About it, Box Fire.
I'll be back. I gotta go find something to drink. Walkie show Wisconsin. You have yourself a good one.
Eastbound, what's your lead behind?
Hey, my name is Bubba.
Hey,
contact zone of cash.
Sounds like nothing but a bunch of hash and trash to me.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day in South Carolina. No. As a matter of fact, I don't hear any.
There's nothing going on out there.
Gotcha, Gracie's, Georgie's, Bud, Grill. Georgie's, Bud, Grill. Got a copy out there?
Good evening. What's up with you?
You just get home?
I did.
It's pretty rough out there. Yes, it is. I was out this morning. Got up out there and enjoyed what was lovely day. The overcast came in, I was up. Better get the puppy up for a walk. Get the puppy in for a walk. How am I sounding over there now? Am I doing gooder over there? Go ahead, I'm over. Loud and clear.
is going to be sticking around for the entire night. I know that. The temperature feels like 55 out there, for real. 55 degrees out there. I know, Knuckles. No. I gotta get your raincoat. Okay, good. About be here, too. I gotta go outside with an umbrella and a raincoat for him.
At least it's not a heavy rain, it's just loose.
Yeah, winter. This is a winter rain. The temperature feels like 55 degrees out there. Is that what it feels like out there to you? 55? Because my nipples are hard. Not bad. I was only 62 off on radio.
Till 2 a.m.
Yeah, I just got done watching the radar. But I didn't watch the news.
Wait one night for a radio show?
Made it bad.
What? What do you say? Yeah, what do you say?
What do you say?
Oh, Queenie, you need a hearing aid. Well, what the fuck's the matter with you?
Is the signal left?
Yes, it is.
I mean, be deaf, but you're a dummy.
Three blind cones. Even not speak. Even not speak. There's too many to choose from. Give radio chuck the glass twisting like this. We are in the United Socialist Academy. That's right. Stop. be all up in your radio now.
Way to the right. What are you doing over there, Dr. Frankenstein?
I'm trying to fix the raindrops to turn the windmill so my generator has power. The rain and the wind is helping. Batteries are charged.
I was sleeping a lot today.
I just woke up from a nap here a little while ago myself. I crashed right after 4:20. Took a little nap.
I took a
Ghost, eh, boss?
You said you were going to the refrigerator last night. You disappeared. Spinning out.
244 Gunstinger, trying to get out. In the skid player, 244 by Gold.
We got a goddamn turkey vulture sitting on top of my Joe gun. I did, but it ain't shocking him. He's on the square boom part.
I love it.
Shot.
Jumping on my two-wheeler. I got to ride all over the place.
it was only drizzling. I think it's stopped right now.
It's not going to stop until 2 o'clock in the morning. All night. Sub pump work. Well, generators on standby. It is all unless my neighbor's tree rips out the power line, which I'm waiting for my neighbor's tree to rip out the power line. I'm in my work clothes right now. Fell asleep in my work. It's a beautiful morning out there. The sun was blazing. Just a little bit on the chilly side. The sun was blazing and all of a sudden it got overcast.
God damn it. I gotta read the refrigerator. I gotta get something.
I'm about to load up the incinerator and get ready here. Get ready to play in the rain. Play in the rain. Going over there. Going out there. Somewhere between the raindrops.
Playing in the mud. Turn right, turn the nigga playing in the mud.
Hey, Crazy Balls, 777 Chicago, right there.
Gatling guns, 50-50, black gold. Gatling guns, 50-50.
What a mess.
Crazy Bones, Chicago, 398, waving a hand.
Crazy Bones, I'm trying to be heard in this world of sound. Bad boy in Illinois, break. Illinois in the weight room.
24/7 DXJ.
I'm out of toaster. I don't know. Tell me up here in northern Michigan waving at you.
I'm out of toaster. Someone just shorted all over their lips.
you seen that too, huh?
I ain't seen that before. Every time you key up, try to reach out.
Oh, what he needs to he ain't got enough to stop that. Hey, hey! Wow. Guys. Hey, tell me, did you ever find the blind guy yet? There's two of them.
Robert took off out here closing He's nothing but a convicted pedophile.
Crazy bone. Hey, crazy bone, crazy bone.
I receive all Jeffrey. Multiple carriers, multiple people talking. Damn it. Almost sounds like Channel 6.
Y'all need to grow the fuck up out there. Y'all adults, y'all not fucking kids. Y'all see fucking kids around you. Goddamn, grow the fuck up.
The brown balloon.
You're like a fucking idiot.
Being another arm seat. Don't let Arthur Toast sit on your couch. They'll use it as a butt wipe.
Crazy bones.
How about it out there, radio? 24 TNT rolling in the hand, standing by. Just call right now. Hey, Crazy Bones, what you get?
Time for us to get lots of love, thanks, praise, back to God.
Plane out the way. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Gatling Gun 50-50 Black Gold, okay, corral, standing by.
Damn.
Hey, bro, his radio sucks.
No, but that's to the radio, Jeff.
That was make sure that shit was
No hanks in the back. That's why they're hanging it all to make somebody.
Oklahoma, 50-50 gun slam, 50-50 Galaxy gun. Gatling gun, 50-50 standing by, Gatling gun.
Playing with it too much.
That's what I did. I played with it too much and I got Alzheimer's. Come on.
Hey, Crazy. I'm swinging this 18 ounce east with.
Damn it.
You're joking. I played with it and got Alzheimer's. God damn it.
I didn't say if your radio knew I should be trying to smoke this one in there. Big difference. Is your reflex right? Is that, you know, your SWR's right? Are you hearing? Is your speaker working? There's a lot of different elements to the radio, dude. A lot of different elements.
What the fuck? All you hear goddamn good antenna radio, and that's all the fuck you need, a decent mic, and you're out there. Come on, fuck.
Having enough audio.
You said you goddamn agree to get on goddamn CV radio. Fuck.
I know my radio's got plenty of audio.
Yeah, I know mine's got audio. No doubt about it. Gunslinger 244.
Well, enjoy your beautiful night. Safe travel. You're going up north, you'll be driving up out of it. You're driving west, you'll be driving up out of it. You're driving east, you'll be driving it all night.
And all I was saying out there, you can't get anything better than somebody else's opinion out there that's hearing you. That's why people ask for a radio check.
Hell, you really don't have to ask for it. You just start talking. They'll take you. You'll say like shit or not.
Hey, this is Father's Day.
And thank you for what you're doing on this Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. And give thanks and praise. Live, died. And those that were killed by the father. So, happy Father's Day.
You know, when I fired my radio, running good. I mean, I put it on the analyzer. I didn't hear what anybody else said about it, so maybe I have. Take your own advice, man. My own advice already? What am I doing? Negativity. Don't even keep them on the radio, shove it up your ass, hold on to the steering wheel, and, well, hit that pedal 3 times and get that passing gear and get the fuck on out of here. Well, I appreciate the flowers, sir. You're sounding pretty good. But you see, your deck key didn't stop me from transmitting. So, with that being said, go fuck yourself.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's the number one word in the world. Go fuck yourself. Number one word in the world is fuck yourself.
There's an intelligent man right there. Your father. Right there. I'll bet he hits like a...
Oh, this guy down in your town. Come on.
I'll bet he hits a 40 on the intelligence. Yeah, that's out there. Right there. One of them guys...
We hit 40 goddamn this smart motherfucker nowadays. Shit.
Didn't hear one. I was just talking about the proof. That's what I was talking about.
Ask Mingo this morning if he told his 2 fathers happy Father's Day.
Hey, what'd he say?
He didn't come back to me.
He said he'd get back to me.
I laughed.
I did too. Hell, that old pizza ranch and the old corral, boy, were fucking loaded.
I just got back from the ranch a little bit ago.
I know it's 6:30, brother, man. You know, well, it was about 6:30. That motherfucker was loaded.
They were like $5 off for Father's Day or whatever.
Shit.
Yeah, go figure. They give me $5 off. Go corral, charge an extra $5.
Oh, them sons of bitches went today or whatever. I was there the other week and they had signs and advertisement like $5 off for Father's Day. I was like, fuck it, I'm going back.
Hell yeah.
And audio.
Yeah, go back too. I saw the fucking parking lot, but then, like, yeah, Pizza the same way. It was all people in there.
Oh, dude, I was mad as a motherfucker, man. Went up, got one plate. Me and my son, you know, we sat down, man. We ate our food, and we got up to go get another plate. Come back. This motherfucker cleaned off everything on our table, took all of our fucking drinks, silverware, everything. I said, hey, pal, where the fuck does silverware and drink go?
You thought you were done.
Well, he trying to hurry people up out of there. I said, pal, we only had fucking one plate, man. You better go get us our shit back.
Hell yeah, beggar.
Plates in there today, too, or whatever, but they didn't run off on my shit.
That's the reason why you go one by one and just leave one at the table. That way you don't see your shit come up. Always leave someone at the table and then go.
It really wasn't Johnny on the spot. We just happened to get up and he was cleaning the table next to us where the people had left, and I guess a party or something. I don't know, but and the thing of it was, he had a red shirt, so he was a manager. I said, hey, where the fuck is silverware and drinks go? Oh, well, I thought you guys were done. I said, how the hell was we done that quick?
Oh, I'm doing okay there, Ray. That's doing okay. How you doing? I just,
finally, you know, I went in.
Hell yeah, beggar.
Get them on the toast.
I was like, well, just don't even worry about it. And I sure didn't leave a tip.
I never leave a tip at those.
I don't know what radio you're talking on tonight, but...
Well, I mean, if the waitress is keeping your table clean and keeping your drinks filled, that's one thing. But when they...
I mean...
Oh, yeah, don't do shit. When that happens, yeah, fuck them. They ain't getting shit.
Is that the same one you were on last night? Man, I tell you what, you don't change. I mean, just the same thing.
You don't want to hear, guess what? Shut
your shit up, but you definitely keep the clarity there. I mean, you're not over-modulating. You're hitting me good. I mean, I know we're not far away, but you hit me good.
Happy Father's Day there, Chipmunk.
Happy Father's Day, Chipmunk.
Right back at you, Ben.
Once you say you don't fuck with it.
What? I don't know what you was talking on last night, but it sounded just as good.
Looked at my rain gauge, I'm approaching 2 inches again.
And you know what? We got a bunch of reasons. Do something else, because Cobra's good radio, but they usually don't have the good audio.
Pizza Ranch.
Most of the other radios. Cobra, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, but your audio is wall to wall.
It was crazy though, man, how many people, I mean, they were 17, 18 people in a party, you know what I mean? They were coming in.
Damn, it's a ghost yard.
It was a joke. Them Doug Shuggers didn't want to do no cooking.
Yeah, but I did get a new toy.
I think I was the only dude up in there by myself. All the other tables were packed.
Almost 7:30.
Last place I got that was the old Bucks.
Hey, they got some damn good food.
It'd be hard for me to tell with you because we're so close.
And that's the first time
You didn't sound good, so... I mean, I'm just going to hear you good, other than telling you that your modulation and your clarity and everything's good. You know, I'm not down there, man.
It's my son's favorite place, my oldest son's his favorite place. So, we went to his birthday and it was my grandmother's birthday.
Too far away.
He goes, well, since we could go, hey, you want to go to the boat?
Oh, we hear you, tugboat.
checks on Father's Day.
If you got a good system, you don't need a radio check.
No radio checks on Father's Day or Sunday. Back again on Monday. Except for a radio check for over an hour.
I think a lot of them, that's just their way to get to talk to somebody.
Oh, you mean like that?
Oh, yeah, there's some of that. Sure.
That's you.
Yeah, just like a little Trotter. And it is working radio check. I told you that earlier when you asked for one.
A lot of times when it skips a lot like this, when somebody asks for a radio check, it ends up being in another state anyway.
Well, that made it different.
Maybe they're celebrating that end age.
Definitely made me a friend over here to the west there that lives in a home on there, that old correct color, man. She's kind of a cinnamon color. And this morning I gave her a couple of cookies.
Yeah, there should be a buddy in no time.
Oh, yeah. Keep giving her them kitties. You know I'm going to take my burger.
She's going to be wanting Pop-Tarts every morning. Pizza Ranch, I hooked up that light controller. That's the video.
Just checking it out, man.
That was about bringing it.
Like it was. It's kind of bad, eh? Oh, Beagle man's got him a fucking turkey vulture sitting up on the boom of his beak.
The only thing I really
Give you a warning. He said he bumped it down a couple times, but where he's at. He get lit up.
Well, won't do it unless it's you by Joe. Okay?
It'll be alright.
I don't know. You got your radio? Hey, radio check. You got your radio? Well, have you got your radio? Then it's checking.
Yeah, they generally track east anyway, right?
The pizza ranch, that sky was pretty wicked. I thought it was going to open up while I was in there eating. I waited till it got the buck hard. Sweet tea.
I'm ready. I'll see that shit off.
You're the one about the Indian that died from drinking sweet tea, don't you?
I got her barefoot right now.
I got a couple General Lee's though. I thought we said no radio takes on Father's Day. Burrito. There's turned out to be a burrito.
I'm not sure what the news.
Yeah, it definitely don't look too good over that way neither if you look at the radar.
Yeah, taking all that shit.
Shelbyville, Charleston, they're all getting hit.
Your helper, or is that there, buddy?
That's the fuck out of that day.
I'd say, just,
Check out Max Velocity on YouTube. He's showing right now Wayne County, Illinois, live footage.
Sounds like it's going to get busy out here. T31, how about that T31?
Say Max footage?
Max Velocity. He's on YouTube.
Got it right here. Yep, he's live.
Yeah, he was on there the other day when we had the tornadoes up, south and Sherman, and they were showing, they had this live footage following that shit all the way past Decatur. Are you using Firefox?
Yeah.
You're going through Mount Vernon,
Or you're on your phone, aren't you?
Actually pulled up on my laptop.
So there's an ad blocker called Ad Nauseum. Add that to your Firefox. It's really great for advertising. They don't even know you're blocking them. That's what I'm looking at.
Tornado. Oh yeah, you see it over there to the east of it, you know, over there past that house there. You know, the cities around St. Louis City.
Well, he's got different people affiliated with him, and yeah, he's got people in cars following these different storms. I mean, it's a pretty good website.
That's the same kid that I watch on, that does his, you know,
Okay, yeah, I don't use TikTok.
and when I said that he was on there, the kid pretty much answered he's getting he'd been dead on.
Yep, sounds like this guy.
And here, that's the same guy. The guy that's up in the right corner there, that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
You know,
You've been on TikTok and I've been on YouTube, but it's the same guy, definitely.
Definitely the same guy, but on YouTube than on the TikTok live.
Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, at least give us an audio. We don't need a whistle. Well, I'd love to say I had a copy on you, but I don't know who you are.
Money to afford to get a place to live. I helped the CDL back. Why them idiots send them freaking Ohio loads out on us?
I don't know what to tell you. It should be getting it.
And then nobody wants to do it. Like, because then they end up being a freaking day on Saturday. Right? You either your whole day doing the load, or by the time you get back home, you were up all night. You want to go to bed.
Everybody's getting radio checks. Can I get one too? Or what? I want my video radio.
It's sounding fine up there. Do you get any beep? It keeps making every time you let off the key. Yeah, if I had me a radio check, I'd buy me one of them big radios everybody's using.
He was in that Nake Vi semi, straight ripping fucking gear. And my 8-year-old kid said, wow, that's all right.
Stoned.
Hello, radio.
Well, this is definitely making the trip to the land of Lincoln. I can hear you loud and clear. 10-8 and 7th Street. Wizard said a happy Pappy's Day.
If somebody was driving my truck,
Yeah, go ahead for the land of Lincoln.
I said, besides that, why don't you do that when you're that close to your boss's house?
Why, there's California people over there.
Puky-ass governor he got there. What do you do? Go up there? Bumpy doors and bent over?
Well, I've been hearing you check it there for a minute.
Broad Oklahoma going around the next day, right? They just got this after UIT. All day. Sounding good out there. If you can shut that off, it sounds excellent.
Not in there yet. I figured you would only have to go and post that thing.
Straight.
Sean's doing it.
Those are for good buddies and sleeper leaping buddies. Yeah, if you run around here, you get them sleeper leaping buddies all coming out. You know, we don't like them kind around here. Old good buddy, leaping calls in. Audio, check. Audio, check.
Shame on them. Shit right back it.
Working at 959. It's the Wizard, making the magic happen across the land of Lincoln.
Yeah, it's all about important, you know. You gotta think about who you put on it, too, because you can't stick somebody on there that you can't get where they're supposed to be.
I ain't doing nothing but working this old school Mirage 9900 before Galaxy became Galaxy. Right, join the Pro 510, where an old Unity Pro 510's doing his job.
Oh, no, I always thought Roger Beats were for guys that drove Fords and Volvo trucks.
Probably not worth the shit, that's why they need a job.
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn, that guy's gonna kill himself.
At least we ain't got no confidence. Democrat Montgomery will puke.
That's right. Don't be so miserable.
Oh, Nancy Pelosi,
Well, I tell you what, that shit's picking up over by Shelbyville and Moe.
Yeah, coming. Anybody out there?
I just got the text. They're calling us off tomorrow because of
Hello. 1, 2, hello.
Eastbound, if you got your ears on. Mount going off at the clouds or somewhere. Start stopping for touchdown.
Close.
Alabama doesn't have no conditions. Brigo.
I mean, it puts me right at the 20 red, but that son of a bitch just stays there and does not move.
That's like earlier when the old boy down there, when he got his numbers all bubbled. I went back to him and I said, hold on, let me, Dad should do it. And then when I brought that dead key up, that's when it did it.
It's just solid. It punch, you know what I mean? It's just all forward punch. And then when it punches, it stays right there, don't it?
Yes, we'll broadcast it every now and again, but man, the problem with it is, brother, you can't want it long. That bucket, it is bring him out of here.
They get so free. You gotta. That thing's box.
Blower motor up there now.
Straight onto it. This is all straight outside the shack.
Yep. Had the squirrel cage hooked to the back, pulling it out the shack. Motor mount now, man. If you look at his shit, they're all squirrel cages, brother, and they're all pulled out like a ventilator.
Driveways and stuff with water.
Yep.
My back fender's got cracked. Actually, my son was
That's a down in the ground.
it bent the ankle.
There's another, that old,
Goes down at the fender bracket. It just folded. The light bar's folded too, but it didn't.
Well, I thought he bought yours.
he did, but he also did some wheeling and dealing with
Oh, hell yeah. One is
I got it.
You sell one.
Been there since ready to be painted. Got it same black one.
But ain't that 220?
Well, Sunday, but then it rained. He didn't want to do it. Then he said something about doing it yesterday.
Like I said, he's got the other one over there, man. He said to me, you better go.
I didn't. We left Friday and then came back.
That's cheap as shit.
So I always said I wasn't home.
Send me a picture. It's all chrome. I mean, really. It's clean.
Find out about it.
Yeah, we had a good time, just the two of us up there all day.
The automatic relays and everything inside, so there's a key in circuit.
Old fancy chrome radio. I wish
Well, that's not good. That was a fucking foot pedal.
The truck broke down.
Really?
Solo. Trying to figure out what was wrong with it. Fuel system took she goes.
selling that chrome radio.
I told her, I said, what do you, son?
You got yours on?
I did. I did it last night.
You might know what he goes to California and more for the fucking
But Bernard, being right here on the slide out, and there's a bin open, so it ain't really roasting in here too bad.
No, react to
That thing sounded
Right now, laying. You can't tell me that she's laying. It's where the storage is, on the slide. And then I got to take a picture of that bucket, eh? Yeah, I hit him up and see if he can get another one so we can get rid of it. But then when you got there, you don't have to use a foot pedal. It's got everything inside. You would just hook it up just like you would a regular trans. Turn it on, man. The warming element on, man. The filament. You know, it's the last.
do what? I didn't hear about half what you said.
40 seconds, maybe 45 seconds. The green light kicks in.
I'll tell you what, you're student. I told her, I said, he's going to steal two because Tyler's another reason you know that. I said, listen, his modulation is like studio shit. And I said, when he ain't got that box on, it's a whole different sound. Your voice, everything is totally nice. I told her, all them big heavy radios you hear, they were pounding their mind. I said, oh, you're put them on. That's good.
You know it'd be great for you, brother, to find little 3,500 bucket CD welded 300 is fine, but maybe a tube in year or 400 tube, steel tube.
Yeah.
Somebody had, man, I have to look back. They sent me pictures of it, man. It's only took me, you know, they're small, but where you at?
That's all my game.
Where you at now?
I took it in the garage.
24 in the Buckeye, right?
Cool about them low watts.
Yeah, it's a real low box, man. No more than 20 average. 50 people.
You see that put out there about people, reason why their boxes are burning up and shit?
Yeah, and the radios.
Yep. You know, honestly, the guy is talking right, because, I mean, he's talking the right shit there.
Yes, he is. I'm buying shit from home and I don't fucking know because I want it. Like a bomb.
Yeah, anybody can open up a radio station.
Well, did you see the Black Radio Blacklist? You know, the Wayne Blacklist?
Well, I mean, he's a lot grosser on the board, but he does a lot more than himself.
Buys all that shit off eBay. He even does it. Yep, another eBay.
Just talking to him
eBay. What do we got here? Then he says,
Oh, check. Audio.
same one that works for Ivan. Or call up and resell, make money for fucking junk.
You know, I'm wondering if, Gumpy,
I don't know. He makes a hell of a box. No shit.
let me look here. Hold on, let me go and see when the last time he was on. Because I got his main thing, you know what I'm saying? His
side of his RGN on the ground everywhere he was going. There's sparks going down the highway.
That's him, dude. I think they ain't got no business doing it. Right, plugging all over. I didn't think so.
Brother, he ain't made no post, man, on that thing. And people has posted to it, but he hasn't himself since 2019, brother, when he got locked up. Yeah, he got bodies out there. So he's on the same. Now, if you read all those things on that CB Radio Black and White page, it tells you about the scammers and so forth. You know, the problem that Triple's having with his shit with the Ford pill and it's only doing that, squealing every time. And the box is making the squeal inside. Well, you know, the one old boy said that he purchased the radio and the amplifier, jumpers and all. All he did was put it in his radius, hooked everything up, keyed down 2 times, and every fucking thing slow. And Bruce replied with, well, because you had the wrong lead.
When he's the one that sold.
Yeah, when he's the one that sold him supposed to be fucking tuned out jumpers.
The working good.
What the worth is, man, I don't blame him, man. I'd definitely be busting out with this guy. The world to see, because that's real bad business. You know, when he was with old Gump making those JG build steels, 65 miles south of True Blood. What he's doing on building radios and shit.
Yeah, but see, now he ain't got somebody else, and that's why him and Donkey Stomper don't get along. No, don't.
On the shit, that's the thing. I have garbage at a high price. Then when the people then he blames them for not operating it properly.
Yep. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Hopperville, don't like Donkey Stomper, but you don't hear very many people bitching about their product.
That's right. I kind of got a whole lot better there, you know what I mean? When he first came out, though, he kind of admit,
Yeah, I agree. I don't have one problem with his 2 pills. I think they're good boxes.
but they were just like old Six-Pack. If he would have continued doing what he was doing, he could have been as good as this guy right now if they ain't doing this whole running parts and stuff.
Yep, but some people would rather. Oh, he bitches all the time. He says, man, I wish you'd go back like COVID was. I'm like COVID? Are you fucking stupid or what?
Yeah, well, yeah, then he didn't have to leave.
I told him, I said, hey, I took one of them tests. I got a 4% the first time trying it. I said, that ain't too bad. He goes, no shit.
Just told me 80 degrees. It's common knowledge, man. Beautiful.
Last year when we got my back, yeah, she helped me on this.
I can figure out that.
Got it nice that way, too.
Just to put it in his name.
They go together. She knows how to do everything. It ain't.
Well, because it takes mathematics, brother.
How did she take his test?
They did it online, probably.
I had to go and it was supervised to take my test.
He ruined his side too. He just said there, Chipmunk, and he let his own online to redo it. Let's do it there.
I didn't know they let you do that shit online. When I took my hand license, there had to be 3 supervisors in attendance before I could take the test.
I was talking about shit. I'm just looking at it today, reading a bunch of it. Yeah, you can do stuff online, and they give you a 2-year grace. Let your license expire, you can return it and get it right back.
Well, they have changed it. I do know that you have to get your own FRN number before you can even go up for the license exam now. But when I did it, it was all the same. Everything was done the same day. But yeah, we had to have, there was a requirement that there had to be at least 3 people supervising the test when we took it. And we had to take it in front of other people monitoring the test.
You can actually do it online now. It's a FaceTime or online.
That's crazy. What a crock of shit.
COVID changed everything. They've lightened up on everything. Get in, I go, I'm not ready to do it.
It's a website called HAMN number 4 and for all. And it's out there.
Yep, I was on it today. I think that's the one I took the pre-test on.
I used that for a study guide, and I studied for the technical, the novice class, and the general, and I passed it. The guy's like, you want to do the advanced? I'm like, well, I didn't really study for it. And I came one short of passing that one. So I went home and studied for it 2 months later and did that one and got them all right.
Oh, yeah.
Radio Club. They were at the time in the FEMA building over on South Park, or on Outer Park. I think they're out at the old trade center by the convent.
Oh, they're out by me then.
Yeah, if you take that road right there next to the truck stop that goes off on an angle from the track, and you go back in there. I was wondering if you're still alive. It's back in there is where it is. The convent's back there, the old back there. It used to be the trade school.
No doubt about it. Oh, yeah. I like that. Since we get it. Audio. Yeah.
Beagle man, it's back and take you right back to it. And that it looks like the church going the wrong way. Different feeder antennas up.
Like we're talking about, I've worked in there a lot.
Yeah, if you follow that road on through, it comes out by Bissell Road on 54.
What'd you say?
Well, I believe it.
Yep, they called us off for tomorrow, bad boy. So chipmunk right there, you have to reapply.
Just have to, and this is one you can go online and do. You just have to go and renew your license.
Yeah, he's pretty slick. Six-pack is on that shit, but his wife, he's got his.
Yeah. In fact, after I got my license, I actually changed it. I got a vanity call sign. I got the sign I wanted. I didn't like the one they had for me, and this one's just a little bit shorter, a little easier for me to remember and to call out.
Or something really long.
first one is 3 letters, a number, and 3 more letters.
You ready to go hard?
Now it's a letter, a number, and 3 letters.
Now, see, that would be too bad. That'd be easier to remember.
And you're supposed to keep a log of all your contacts in case the FCC wants to look at it. So I use this called QRZ, and I've got my log on there, and I can go back and look at it, and if I want to make some calls or whatever, I can go on there and log into that and just log everything on there. It makes it real easy. You just put the frequency and there you go, and the power.
Right, so what? I know it's like they're different.
It kind of varies. The antenna I have right now is a 40 for the tuner. It's actually inverted V, and it's cut for 40 meters. But since I'm using the tuner, I can use it on 20 meters. I can use it basically on anything under 40 meters. But I use the Antron, and now I use the Mako for 10 meters because it's so close. With the tuner because it's cut for TV. You know, it's not tuned up for 10 meters. It's still the Antron and works great for 10 meters. Whether I'm using the tuner, but I made my best contacts on 20 meters on the inverted V wire antenna and 10 meters on the Antron.
I know there's a lot to it. A lot of things. I can tell myself I just need to sit down. I'm going to try to get it.
That website I found called Ham for All. They've got flashcard question and answer sessions that you can, you know, and it pops up a question, and then you select the answer to see if you're right. So, you know, you can go through and basically memorize everything if you can memorize. And that's kind of what I did. I just memorized all the answers. So that when I got to the test, it's like, I already knew the answer because I memorized it.
Can you hear me now?
Kinds of stuff on there. You can actually go on and make contacts and calls with the right website. But you can also go to different websites and you can see if your signal is coming through because it'll come through there.
Georgie's Rain Cafe.
sound like doo-doo. Isn't there still Bohemian Hall around here, the dance hall? Where all the old people used to go to?
What do you say? No, what do you say? Sound like he said. Hey, Beagle, man, you still out there? No doubt about it. Got a guy. Yeah, but this is somebody dumped. Yeah, it's all quiet in this neighborhood. Come on. You know, beautiful. His legs, you know, his tail, that shit just, you know, they're all covered in like yellow. You can tell it was just laying in its own. Yeah, just in a box on. Two good ones. Come on. What we did. Every time they tried to go around that fucker, mate, she stopped and helped. Well, yeah, well, me with you. Yeah, fuck you, I'm stopping you. You're the first person to help me, help. Animal control, they came down. Just post sleep with that. It's a shame they can't find out who did that, man, because there's no reason that dog. Anyway. There's people out there who do it all the time, though. People just shouldn't have dogs. I mean, you know, you're gonna get a dog and lock it in a fucking kennel and leave it there. Them motherfuckers just eat that dirt. Oh yeah, my that way. Dog in the box. I'm like, why the fuck did you get the dog?
Chick I dated at I'm like, hey, if you're home, you got me locked up in this. Well, yeah, because they've been fucking games all day.
Hello, audio. Test, test, test. 1, 1, 1.
How's that, dummy?
0 Buckeye.
Yeah, what he said. Hush, you big dummy.
I'm getting that dumbass interference. It's going to take me out here for about half hour, 45 minutes, but I'll be back in.